Hey Glass Gang, thanks for tuning in. This stream will start soon. Tonight I'm playing on PlayStation 5 and I left my gamer tag in the description if you want to play with me. I'm playing with viewers, I'm doing raids and bounties. Shout out to Not a Alien, Bernadine, ROV Chaos, the Canadian Lorax, MadMat82, GG Gang. Thank you so much for tuning in, having notifications on. Vrayless, GG. Don't go anywhere, this stream will start soon. Alright, how are we doing tonight, gang? We are ready to begin. I'm your host, Glassy McFluffypants, your favorite friendly vault kitty. And tonight we're playing on PlayStation. So if you want to join, I left my gamer tag in the description. We're going to be doing raids, bounties, and more. So add me, I'll add you back if you want to join in on the fun. Does that sound good? Does that sound alright, gang? Alright, good talk. How's everyone's Valentine's Day going? I hope that you had a lovely day, filled with love and joy. And surprise treats. Everybody loves surprise treats. I'm doing good too. Thanks for asking, King Shots. Let's get it! Says Benny the Jet. Stay on this world. Okay. So I'm going to start with farming the first boss here just to start things off. What the heck? Come and get it. And if you guys want to join in on my little bot farm, you totally can. Don't have to worry about having the skill or the gear. It's Valentine's Day. I'll totally carry you for free. How does that sound, game? Oh, let's do a quick sound check. Can everyone hear the game? Can everyone hear the game? If I shoot, can you hear that? What do you say, partners? Can you hear that? World's full already? Oh dear. Off to a great start. Literally 7 minutes into the stream. Glass, I got my PS Portal today. Nice! GG. I don't know if you told me what color it is, but I'm excited to find out what color it is. Did you get black? The black one looks so good. I honestly wish I would have got the black one. But I do like my white one. I do like it. I like it when my stuff matches, and I felt like the white one matched my white PS5. But then I found out afterwards that you can get the black PS5 plates, and I was like, oh. Oh no. I would have so done that. All my other gear is black, like all my streaming gear. I would have so done that, but I didn't know. So it is what it is. Alright, let's go give Ian 06 the old 2-tap and see where we go from there, I guess. If we end up with a full team and you guys want to do full raids, I'm totally down to do full raids. That's where it's at as far as XP, and I'm trying to just do double XP stuff tonight, so raid farming is going to be most of this stream. And we're going to break it up with some bounties in between just so it's not like too much on my mittens and my little heart. Oh shoot, I should have got lunch boxes. Oh no! Oh, I should have got lunch boxes. Also, don't forget to smash that like button, hit subscribe if you're new to the channel, and turn on bell notifications so you never miss an upload. Also, don't be shy. Ask questions about the build or anything that you see, anything I talk about. If there's anything you need me to clarify or any build guides you'd like for me to link to you off my channel, just let me know. I like to get silly-willy and rant and get off topic sometimes, but I'm totally here to answer your questions, gang. GG. Are you ready? Alright, let's do it. Let's get at her, partner. Oh, shoot. We need to leave the raid. Oh, someone's popping lunchboxes. Nice. GG. Yeah, we need to leave the raid because of that. I want to start from a fresh raid, guys. Thank you for the lunch boxes, Mad Matt. I think that was Mad Matt. I think so. Also, check out the Discord link in description if you want to find a community to play with. We have members on every platform. And I'm on every platform. You'll find me there. So if you have questions or you want to catch a live stream where I'm playing on your platform that you play on, that's the best way to stay up to date on that and join when I'm playing on your platform. Because I always ping the Discord when I go live, so. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you, Twisted Nights. How are you? Thank you for asking. Happy V-Day. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Also have to announce the winner of today's special giveaway in the Discord. I did a Be My Valentine 30-day premium Nitro, Discord Nitro giveaway to someone in the Discord. So I was pretty happy to see that a GLASSGANG member won it. GLASSGANG Discord member.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
So for today, and today only, guys, I have a Discord kitten.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel.
You would think I'm the Discord kitten. Technically, most days I am, but today only, someone else is the Discord kitten. Come and get these paws! "41-second bot." Nice. And we got a Sentinels to drop and 37k XP. We got all high levels here. Let's try a full raid. Let's try full raid. We got all high levels here. I'm the lowest level. Let's do full raids, gang. Let's go. Wait. Okay, so now I need to get out of power armor. Because I run fuel and I don't run it in power armor. Alright, let's do this. I don't want to be distracted by having to pay attention to the tracking, so we're gonna do this without the webcam.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Do we have anyone defending the drill? Or are we all running fuel? Because the drill's dying really fast, gang. How did I survive that? I don't know. I don't think we have someone on the drill. What's going on, gang? We're definitely restarting this one. That's okay. I think we just all ran for fuel. No one defended. No one was on drill king shots. Poor drill. Definitely not what needs to be done. But it's okay, that was funny. Okie doke, let's do... I'm gonna just pop these last 2 lunch boxes I got. Because why not? Lunch boxes popped. And maybe scout banners. All right, let's do it.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
That's not good. We have a teammate down. I will avenge you, Bernadine. I'll avenge you, don't worry. Ooh, not that way. Oh no, we have 2 runners down. It's just me and you, McDuster. I'll do my best. I only recently started getting better at this. Fuel running. Thingy. Hang on a sec, let me cheat a little bit. I take some coffee because I'm running so much, I'm running out of AP. Alright, I know one of you is here! Alright. I got one, so I just need to find my way back. But this part is honestly a maze. I think I can go this way though. Who else is looting and shooting tonight? Let me know if you're playing Fallout 76 in the chat. Drill's almost dead, by the way, gang. It looks like we're gonna have to restart. It's about to get really heavy and... yeah. Did you get any? Did you get any pinpointer drops? Ted turned 7?
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
That was a close one. Oh, that's not good. They're always in the worst spot. Like, they're right in your way every single time. How are those two missing? Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Alrighty then, gang. We're gonna need to split up the teams, I think. I think we need someone helping with the defend. So, someone can do that. I can do that if no one else wants to. I can help. If someone else wants to defend drill, that'd be great, because I'd rather run fuel. Abrasive factory will defend? Okay, good. I'm stuck in the power armor glitch. Oh, God. Of course I am. Alright, guys, we'll have to wait this one out. Hopefully I don't crash. What do you guys think? Think I'll crash? Great time to hit like, subscribe. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, nice. Okay then. I guess we're ready to go.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Whoa, he came in from... That was weird. No, Matt died. Oh no. It's super tricky. Wow, that's all cleaned out, and I'm
Caution. Increased
boxed in over
presence
here.
detected.
Howdy. Okay, I'll just grab this then. Need to keep the fuel coming. Wow, it's like we're all cleaned out. Okay, here we go. Oh, really? They're both there? Sweet. One more. We just need one more. Looks like we got it. Nice work, gang. GG. That's how it's done. Teamwork makes the dream work. No, you did great, Mad. It's... Don't look at it like that. Don't look at it like that. We all die. I've died a lot on stream. At stage 2, getting fuel. It's tricky. It's all RNG, you know. They can sneak up on you. You can get double teamed in the corridors. They're really good at that. Happens to me all the time on stream, so don't even worry about it at all. If you brought one fuel can, that's one less we had to bring, so that's you helping out. GG. Hopefully with the changes coming, with them messing around with the one-shot mechanic on the mole miner guy, hopefully it's not so bad. When I did my testing, it wasn't working right from what I found out, so it wasn't working like they wanted it to, but that's why I was still getting one-shotted, I think, so hopefully that is fixed. It'll still one-shot, like, players that don't have enough HP or enough damage resistance, but if you're like really tanky, you should be able to survive the first hit.
System access restored. Routine security scan.
Oh, I'm on the wrong build. Oh no, that's not good.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compromised. System detected insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
Oh no, I'm stuck. What's going on? I'm stuck. Wait, I have some kind of god mode? I have god mode! Nice! I'm not taking any damage. Wow! Because I'm stuck. Look, I can't get in my power armor and I can't move. I'm trying to. Oh, okay, I just spawned in the power armor. Wow, that was so neat. It's a feature. How neat. I liked it. I hit liked on that button. Yeah, the glitch had a like button. Imagine if we had like some kind of 4-star mod that gave you like a temporary god mode. Like what if it had a cooldown, like a super long cooldown, but you could activate it whenever you wanted and it would last like 15 seconds. But you can only activate it once every 3 minutes. It'd actually be pretty neat, I think. That'd be so cool. It'd be overpowered though. Everyone would be running it, bossing. It would be the new meta.
Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will...
Or something like 5 consecutive headshots grants like 10 seconds of immunity. What other cool mods can we come up with, gang? Think of some. Come up with them and let me know in the chat. Be creative too. Come up with a name for it. Uh-oh. I lost track of the mole miney one-shot guy. That's not good. You don't want to do that. I wish we could get more camp budget. Yeah, I feel that. There's a lot of decorations you can do, and it eats up the decoration budget. I feel like anything you put down should cost the same amount. That would give you a lot more space. I don't like that putting down defenses eats up the majority of your budget. Like, that's just like, why? It's not OP. Camp defenses aren't overpowered. People aren't using camp defenses to solo the boss and get rewards. I lost the sight of Mole Money Guy again. Where is he? I hear him, but I don't see him. Why does water take up so much budget? Because it's a resource. Oh, I thought we were done for whatever reason. I went to the door. Happy Valentine's Day! 76. Nice! Oh sweet, Encirclers mod, nice. Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna switch to my Elder's Mark build here. Whoa, what the heck? I have an addiction and a disease. Oh no. Oh, it's only psycho. That's okay. Don't want regular stims since I'll be non-PA. I definitely want to be using stim pack supers only, and this build actually is a manually stim build, so I have to manually stim. But the version of it on my channel doesn't do that. It's just because this character on PlayStation doesn't have high enough. I haven't invested enough in all the legendary perks. I just haven't. So that I can put stuff like Born Survivor on the build. That's about all it's missing right now. So let's do overdrive and let's go. Let's get it. I need to get closer because I'm missing a lot of shots. Oh, I forgot to change my build. Oh no. I'm not getting AP return. I forgot to swap my loadout. Shoot. Oh no! I'm not doing any damage. It's bad. I'm not critting every other shot like I'm supposed to. I mean, I'm still doing fine though. 2k damage. But it would have been a lot better if I would have remembered to swap my belt. And that's the snaky boy put down in a 1 minute time. Nice work, gang. GG. Benny the Jet. GG. Thank you so much for this super chat. How nice of you. Says have a happy Valentine's Day, gang. Thank you so much, Benny the Jet. Are you on the PS5? I am. Yeah, I forgot to change my loadout. I should honestly just stay on this build, but I prefer doing, like I said earlier, I prefer doing Inno 6 and Power Armor because you get 200% more reflective damage, and it's very noticeable, so. But yeah, I forgot to swap loadouts, so I was on my Inno 6 deleter build, which is an aim down sight build. It's not built for VATS, so I wasn't critting. That's why my AP was melting immediately. See? No cards! No problem, though. Had a glass gang to back me up, so we still got the kill in a minute. Can I add you? Yeah, you can. Add me from my... I left my gamer tag, I mean, in the description, so you can add me from there. You add me, I'll add you back. That's how she goes. The most effective build is friendship. I love that. Whiskey Tom. GG. It's actually very true. Look at my friendship with the Orange Cowboy. You want to know some lore about that? It started with beef. Like hardcore, straight up gamer beef. Like, I'm freaking better than you, beef. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? And like, we met in a gaming community on Facebook group on Facebook. An Xbox community group. And basically I was posting videos of my heavy guns and VATS at a time when no one was running heavy guns and VATS because all heavy guns across the board had like a really high AP cost. And the only way to do it back then was to have, and we didn't have conductors. We only had 3-star gear. The only way to do it back then was to have really high AP density. What I mean by that is when you look at your AP, see how I only have 238 AP? Yeah, you don't need that much AP anymore because of conductors. But back then you needed a lot, and my builds had between 600 and 900 AP on the regular. My daily driver was around 700-800 AP. I even had 1,000 AP build at the time. That was like fully buffed min to the maxed. But so yeah, so basically what happened is I was posting videos and Orange Cowboy was trying to get me to switch to the holy fire, but I was like, no, Gatpla is superior. I can't remember what happened, but like, I can't remember how that conversation started. Either I commented on one of his posts about a heavy gun that he was using in VATS, or he commented on mine, but... Am I still on my... Oh, I'm just not close enough. Because that's one thing that happens with the Elder's Mark build, is if you're too far from your enemy, you miss a lot of shots.
Reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
It doesn't have the best range. Okay. But yeah, that's how we met. We met on a Facebook group, and he was like... Honestly, I just didn't click that he was using a heavy gun in VATS. I thought he was trying to tell me, like, that my heavy gun build was garbage. But he was actually just trying to get me to try another heavy gun. And then I lined up a trade with him to get a holy fire, a VATS rolled holy fire off of him. Because back then you couldn't craft anything you wanted. You had to trade for weapons that had the rolls you wanted. And most VATS rolled heavy guns were getting scripted because most people thought they were garbage. So they're actually really hard to find. And yeah, I landed a holy fire trade. It was a bloodied 50 grit 25, and I made a video with it. And it went hard.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
And then we both kind of realized that we had the same playstyle going. And we were like, did we just become best friends? At a time when everyone was hating on our playstyle because, like, I would get so much hate just for posting a video like that. Like, people would say that I was hacking or cheating or glitching or something. But they just didn't understand the build. They just didn't understand that I had so much AP. And they were doing the same thing to the Orange Cowboy. But the Orange Cowboy was just slamming AP buffs. He didn't think about boosting his AP density. So when me and him met, it was kind of like we bounced ideas off of each other and filled some gaps. You know what I mean? He was like, oh, I never thought about that, about AP density. And I was like, well, I guess you can just sit there and spam coffee, eh? I guess that's like almost like the same thing. And we've just kind of been bouncing ideas off of each other with build guides ever since, and builds that we want to try. I need some company tea here. Do I have some? No, I need to visit my camp, so we'll take coffee for now, because I'm running so much, I'm running out of AP.
Caution. Increased hostile.
Luckily, the tracking or or whatever it's called, the pathing, yeah, it's pathing for the NPCs is pretty dumb. They're pretty predictable. But they're very sneaky. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like they're really quiet. I feel like now they're quiet, but maybe... Maybe not. I feel like they don't make a lot of noise compared to like usual wool miners. Oh god. I have to try and clutch it. The only problem is all of the mole miners are standing right where all of the rest of the fuel is. which is just not really good, I guess. Gotta clutch it, gang. Wow! That was close. Holy guac. Come only. Oh my god, they really are everywhere where there's fuel, like... I've never had to spam coffee just to run, but... I do here and now. I have to. Look, they're just chilling around all the fuel. I don't have a choice. That's so annoying. I got one more after this, Mad Matt, if you can hold it out just a little bit longer. Oh no, I accidentally spammed my carry weight buff. I got it! No! Nice. Oh wow, that was stressful, but we did it. First try that time, got a Tanky's drop. We lost half the team, but we still prevailed. Nice work, Mad Matt. Nice work, Abrasive Factory. MC71 Duster. Yeah, I opened my Pip-Boy and I thought I was still on the coffee, but I spammed my carry weight. I had like 6. You did a great job defending, Matt. We all have our strong suits, you know? Let's see if I have any friend requests while we're in between stages. Yes, I do. We'll go view and accept them all. Sometimes I don't mind carrying if we're just doing stage 1, Tristan. So don't feel bad if you're not there yet for the raids. But for the rest of the raids, it's just stage 2 really. It's really important to have a full squad on stage 2. And actually, you know what? You don't need to be, you don't need to have a bunch of gear for stage 2. You can just run around and try to collect oil. It doesn't take any specific or special legendaries to do that, so if you do want to try the raids, don't be shy, join up. Oh no! That one shot is so hard! Oh no, we have a shield up. $108,000 XP. That's why I want to do the rest of the raids and farm like full raids, because The XP just gets better the further down the line. From this point there, the last 3 are the best in XP. This right here is the weapon you want to learn. You want to learn this weapon. You want to do stage 3 to learn this weapon so that you can craft it. Because this is how you learn Conductor's mod really easy. Because this has conductors on it. And instead of costing 120 mods to craft it, it only takes like 3 legendary mods to craft it. So what you can do is craft a bunch of these and scrap them. And sometimes you'll end up with like either Conductor's drop, or you end up with multiple Conductors drop, or you learn the crafting for Conductors by scrapping a bunch of them. You'll need to scrap like 40 or 50 of them though, so keep that in mind. But once you do, you'll be able to craft Conductors, so that's pretty cool. That's how I learned Conductors on all my characters. So you'll want to make sure that you do full raids to get the Flatliner planned at stage 3. You'll want to also maybe check out our Discord, Tristan. We have a Discord, and sometimes people will just post in the raid chats that they're going to be farming the first boss and they don't mind carrying some newer players if there's anyone looking. So definitely check it out because our Discord's pretty lit. I'm not just saying that. There's like almost 2,000 people in it right now. That's an old picture there, but lots of fun activities going on. Ray with a $100 super chat. GG. Wow, 17k subs. We love you. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you so much, Ray. Thank you so much. I saw that earlier while I was streaming that I hit 17k, and I was so pumped because we're so close to 20k, gang, which means we're like 1/5 away from 100k. Or sorry, I got that backwards. You know what I mean. Thank you so much for the support, Ray. 12-month Glass Gang member. Over the past year. Means a lot. Ray with the payday. Ray's a legend. The best gang there is, he says. You're absolutely right about that. I love the Glass Gang. I think it's the best thing that I've ever done for myself and my life, I think, because you guys aren't just members here on YouTube. You're part of my extended family now. You know, you chat with me all the time on Discord. I talk to you guys almost every day in the comment section on YouTube. Well, every day, yeah. It's not almost every day, it is every day. It's brought joy to my life. You guys have. The Glass Gang. So thank you for that. Mad Matt with the absolute carry. Tanking Deathclaw swipes. They hit hard now. Ray, do you think we'll ever get a remastered Fallout New Vegas? Or should I just start my new playthrough now? Because I've been waiting for a remaster and it looks like we're not getting one. And I've been wanting to start a New Vegas playthrough for my morning streams because I want to do that again. And I was really happy to see that I was able to get New Vegas working again. But then there was like rumors that New Vegas was getting a remaster. So I was like, wow, maybe I should wait. But it is kind of the best time, I think, to do New Vegas content because people are all into New Vegas right now with the TV show. So I think people would enjoy it. The nice thing about playing with the Glass Gang on stream, the last time I played New Vegas, was they know Fallout. Let me tell you, these guys are Fallout wizards. Because I had never played New Vegas before, and I had probably the most fun I ever played a video game playing that game on my first playthrough. And I never even encountered a Deathclaw yet in New Vegas. That's what's strange. I had a really strange experience, but I didn't finish the game, so that's probably why. But they were hitting me up with all kinds of tips in the chat, and it made my experience that much better. And I love that. I love getting tips on stream because the reason why, okay, it doesn't ruin my playthrough at all, okay? I don't want you guys thinking you can't give me tips. Like, I'm not too humble for that. I love tips because I don't pretend to know everything, and it might help someone else who's watching this stream, you know? I learn something new every day. What's Lickety Split? It's a railway. It's not a very good one, but it's a railway that drops. It's an Enclave themed. It has a custom skin on it for the Enclave, which is weird because I feel like it's very ancient technology for the Enclave to be using, but see how much AP I lost when the snake came through the falls there? That's not normal. Look how much AP I lost before it started regenning. Oh no! No! It fell on me and pushed me down. Oh no. I was right under it trying to jump up. Oh well. Thanks for the carry, guys. Let me tell you, Fallout New Vegas modded is very fun. I had a lot of fun playing it unmodded. But yeah, I mean, any game is really fun modded. It's not a bad thing to mod, but I'm not gonna mod the game. I want to experience the playthrough and know what is base game and stuff. I didn't even like the DLCs, to be honest. I didn't play them. So it's not like, I'm not saying that they weren't good. I'm just saying I just wanted to do base game. And the DLC content that was added with the Game Pass version of Fallout New Vegas really messed me up because I couldn't figure out what was base game and what wasn't. So I'm not going to add anything extra to it, you know what I mean? I just want to play the main story. Definitely not a wrong way to play though. Mods are super fun. I have some mods on my on my Fallout 4 playthrough, but it's nothing crazy. It's just creation mods from the creation menu. Tender, you absolutely do. That's how you'll be able to craft conductors. I have a video on it too, of me showing how I learned conductors.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
I hope we get a remastered New Vegas, though. I have to say, I think Skyrim is still my favorite of all Bethesda titles. I think that's valid. I think that's valid. It has a really strong player base. Lots of people love that game. I've played it a little bit too.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel
Not a wizard at it or anything.
activating defense systems.
See, that wasn't it for me. Tristan says, I love the fishing update, been grinding that. That's awesome. A lot of people in my Discord liked it. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. I felt like centering an entire update around a leisurely activity like fishing was a mistake for that season. It made it kind of boring for people that aren't outdoorsy people and don't really care about fishing like myself. It's not something that brings me excitement. I need a lot more dopamine hits than that. Like, that's way too chill. You know what I mean? Something's up with the build. What's going on tonight? I'm on my Elder's Mark build now. There's absolutely no reason for it to be melting AP.
Warning, enemy critical intelligence reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
This game, yo. You know what I'm gonna try? I'm gonna take my power. Wait a sec. Look at my resistances. Look, they're gonna go up. We're at 241 and all my armor's on, but watch, I'm gonna take my armor off and we're gonna put it back on. Okay, we're still at 241, but we were lower and I took off some pieces and put them back on. And it went higher. I think we have some weird stuff going with the armor tonight. They did say that they're aware of in the patch notes recently of a bug where your armor is not equipped to your player character. It's on, like it's physically on, and it looks equipped, but none of the stats are applied to your character until you remove your armor and reapply it. So that's why I tried that. We'll see, I guess. We'll see if my AP looks better. I like fishing in real life, but I hate it in any game. Oh no. I've never played it, but played it so many years ago. New Vegas, not for a bit. 3 is likely next year-ish. The show is just moving, for good reason, for storytelling, into the next games. Oh, okay. That makes sense, Ray Ray. That makes a lot of sense. VGS is probably more focused on how to bring stuff into Fallout 76 to benefit off of the raised player counts. Not great, but makes sense. Yeah, from like a financial backer standpoint.
Fuel to resume operation.
I have no idea what I'm talking about, guys. I just threw that out there. Something's definitely off, yeah. Let's have a look at it again. Oh shoot, I should be running fuel though. I was thinking of taking off Ironclad and reapplying it, but if you're having 900 DR, that makes more sense if you're in power armor. I wouldn't have that high damage resist. But I should be pretty high still with a 3-star Ironclad, and I'm pretty low in DR, so we're gonna take off some cards and re-equip them and see if that changes the stats. If they do, I'm probably gonna stop playing this game for the rest of the season, because it's an absolute dumpster fire right now. I get on and I try to show my build guides, and they don't perform the same at all as the build guides sometimes, and it just frustrates me. And it's not my fault at all. The game's just busted right now. They've even admitted in the patch notes that basically your whole armor set just doesn't work sometimes. That's huge. That's game breaking. And I've definitely noticed it happening to me on stream. There's been a number of nights where I go to solo the snake boss or something and I get erased. And I look over everything on the build and it's fine. And the day before I was melting the snake in a minute. And then the day after, same thing. And it happened yesterday on stream. I got on stream. I soloed ENO6 with a 3-star pepper shaker. I decided to get off stream and have some food. And I came back to the game and I went back on stream. I grabbed my pepper shaker build. And I started firing at ENO6. And I only did 50% of the damage. I couldn't single stage him. He still had like 50% HP. And the entire build was correct. It should have been one staging. And then what did I do? I crashed. And then I went into a new world. Tried again. All the damage was back. So it was very strange. I don't know, guys. I mean, this season's almost over, but also I am a little burnt out because what's going on is I played 3 characters, you know? Some people come here and they see I'm only ranked 71 and they think I suck because I'm only ranked 71 on the scoreboard. But I'm ranked 100 on 2 other characters. So I'm technically ranking 300 score to get 3 characters through a season. So I'm having to play like 3 times more than normal. And it is actually a job almost. It's like I'm always playing to try to rank up a character, which is okay. I don't mind playing the game. I love the game. But when it's buggy like this, and when it's so bad that I can't put my trust into my builds, my own builds, like this is bad. And it's because of bugs. I hate to say it, but it is. There's absolutely no way my build just loses all AP like that. There's... At the start of the stream, we had perfect AP.
Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures.
So I don't understand. Well, I do understand. I do. It's a feature, right? That's what we're told. Like, look, see, my AP's looking good now. Not having any trouble. It just works when it wants to, apparently. Look, I lost all my AP. It lost all my AP there. It took forever to start regenning. Losing all my AP again, but you just saw me stay and sit in VATS for a lot longer. It's performing differently. It's not consistent.
Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored.
Glass Gaming, just play on PC. All you need, I do play on PC. It's the same there. I get that PC has better graphics and higher frame rate and all this stuff and mods, but that doesn't fix the back end of the game. The game's cooked, gang. We need a real dev team, not this, like, balance every day, balance our player base away dev team.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated.
Just unacceptable performance at all from this build right now, and I know it has nothing to do with me. It's nothing I'm doing wrong, and I know that this same problem is most likely occurring to my viewers right now, and that's what frustrates me the most. Because this absolutely shouldn't be happening. I'm gonna check something here. Let me have a look at my DR and stuff. Oh no, I didn't think you could reach me here. Oh no. I wanted to I wanted to take off Ironclad and put it back on to see if my resistances would change. Because my resistances were super low. When I first looked at my armor earlier, I was like at 141. And then I unequipped some armor pieces and re-equipped them and it jumped up to 241. And that's really weird. That's why I got really, that's why I got really negative, because I know it's not my fault. It's nothing I'm doing wrong. It's nothing wrong with the build, because sometimes it's working great, as you guys can see. But I think we have a problem with probably the recent update. They did a few, like last week I think, they did an update. It was a small update, didn't tell anyone much about it. The patch notes were super vague. Every update, there's always new problems added, and then they take months to fix it. That's if they do fix it. We're still stuck with some day one raid bugs that have been part of the raids since day one. Like, who likes to get team wiped at the snake when you're fighting the snake and it's all going well and it's about to die, but then everyone else dies? Just everyone at the exact same time gets wiped. That's a really frustrating bug. Or when you're just down there and in the instance and you get kicked, you get disconnected. Or when you're fighting the Epsilon squad and they're God mode. All of them are God moded. And they're like out of their enclosures before you even start. That's a fun one. Well, I'm gonna use coffee then because I just don't want to have problems with my AP for the rest of the night. It just looks like things are either messed up with VATS or the armor or both. Because if the armor is not working, this is how it would affect the VATS, okay? I have limit breaking on the armor set, so it makes sense. So if the armor set isn't working, isn't applying the perks like they've said can happen in the patch notes, Bethesda said this themselves, is currently a thing. What that means is I'm not going to crit every other shot. I'm going to lose a lot of AP before I get a crit. And with this build, I get AP returned on crit. So it's super important for the armor set to be working and limit breaking to be doing its thing. So I'm convinced it's that, because from what I saw earlier, I shouldn't have 141 damage resistance. That's way too low. With a full set of Civil Engineer, that's not right. Plus I have a full rank Ironclad. I have a 3-star Ironclad. So I'm gonna unequip Ironclad here. I'm gonna re-equip it and see if that changes anything. Oh dear. Let's have a look. 241 DR, okay. $159. So the perk cards are working by the looks of it. Yeah, okay. That is working. But it was definitely lower earlier. So, before I unequipped and re-equipped pieces, I noticed it was lower. So that's weird. I even think, oh yeah, I have it. Look, guys, I have it. I'm not bullshitting you guys. I screenshotted this when they came out with the patch notes last week talking about this. We're continuing to investigate reports on topics such as armor resistance is not applying unless re-equipped. I told you I saw this earlier. I saw that my resistances were too low, and then I unequipped and re-equipped a couple armor pieces, and my armor resistance jumped right up. So now, if armor resistances are not applying, it's most likely the entire perks, like all the perks on that piece of armor, are most likely not applied. Which would make sense that I'm not able to crit every other shot right now. So this is annoying, but they're saying that when fighting in the Burning Springs region, I think it's not just a Burning Springs region thing, because I'm experiencing it all over the map since like an update or two ago. Not chill. Not chill at all. Let me just check something, gang. I want to check if I have some blight soup. So I'm going to use coffee then, just to make sure I can stay in VATS and not have any issues. Because I just hate my VATS breaking. Coffee is a stackable AP buff. So if you only take one, it won't be enough. It gives you 12 AP regen for 25 seconds. You want to stack like at least 3. 3 is going to be very noticeable with your Elder's Mark. With weapons with higher fire rate, you'll need more. Like the Gauss Mini, for example, needs like 10 with a VATS build. Okay, so I'll do 3. And we'll go for it. Now watch my AP. Look at that. Straight solid AP regen. Because we have AP regen from outside sources, from coffee. And so now I got the cripple. So I'm going to target the eye and focus fire there to do the most damage. Because after you get the cripple on the snake, you get 75% more damage from perk cards on the build like Easy Target. This perk card gives you 75% range damage after you get a cripple. "49 seconds. Nice work, gang. GG. Yes, it's everywhere. I think you're right, Nelson Silva. I think this armor issue is happening everywhere. So I think my frustrations tonight are valid. I hope that you guys don't take my hot takes too personally. I love this game. I really do. I play it every day, and I have played it every day since I started playing, and I just can't get off of it. So, like, don't get me wrong. I love this game, and I just want to see good things come to it. And I actually hate having to be negative like that, but with the position that I have here on YouTube, with the audience I have, like, I just gotta get it out there. You know, people need to know that this is a problem. I need to talk about it, and I can't be positive about it. So. Ray! Holy cow! With the 20 gifted memberships! GG! Everyone who received a membership, you now have access to Glass Gang only content for the next 30 days. You'll also see your name on the official Glass Gang roster. You'll also see you have access to Fallout and Glass Gang themes emojis in the chat. And you'll see you have members first content. That means when I upload, you have dibs, first dibs. GG Ray! I've played way longer than most of you guys. Well, you know what's crazy is Orange Cowboys played a lot longer than me. There's always someone that has played longer than you. You know what I mean? But Orange Cowboy's been playing since beta, and he has all kinds of stories to share. Someday we might do that. We might do like a campfire, where it's just a campfire stream, where it's just me and Cowboy talking about the old ways of the wasteland. How far things have come. I think that'd be interesting. Reminiscing on times that have come and gone. This will definitely go down as one of my top 3 favorite games of all time, which is saying something. Probably that I haven't played enough games. Am I right, gang? Oh dear. One neat thing, a new game I picked up recently that was on sale. I think it might still be on sale actually in the Steam store. Helldivers 2.
Please proceed to the nearest exit.
So, democracy never changes, gang. And, it's actually fun. I learned the hard way that friendly fire is on, and I accidentally,
Detected. Activating defense systems.
belt-fed some grenades towards my teammates and wiped my entire team. It was funny. We had a good laugh. They thought it was smart to give a level 1 player a belt-fed grenade launcher. It was funny. I forgot to get in power armor. We're gonna do that at least so that I have good reflective damage. If you didn't know, you have 200% more reflect damage in power armor. I got back in like 2 years, a little less ago. Did you take a break or something, Ray Ray? Were you playing before that, or is that when you started playing? This armor set does not have limit breaking, so I fully expect to run out of AP, but even that was giving me better AP regen than my current limit breaking set. So something's completely off with armor right now.
Take shelter.
Completely off. Has anyone uploaded about this? I'm sure someone has. But if not, then I'll probably do something just to get the warning out there to people that are using my Elder's Mark build, that if they're having this issue, try switching worlds. I did notice switching worlds helped yesterday drastically. When you notice that your armor set is just not working, you'll notice that you don't have high damage resistance numbers. That's the little number next to the helmet. Mine says 241. Earlier, I had my full set on and I was just above 100. I had like 120 or 140, and that wasn't right. Shouldn't have been like that. So keep an eye on that. Friendly fire is bound to happen in Helldivers. It's always a good time. I definitely had a blast. Alien.
Low fuel.
We need to do it more.
Please add fuel to resume operation.
We'll have to stream the next one, the next time we dive. We also have like a Helldivers chat and like a Pal World chat and a Warframe chat. Pokemon, Ark, whatever. We have other games in our Discord that we play, that people play. So if you play other games and you're in the Discord, check out those chats. You might find some friends to play on Helldivers. Skyrim was no joke. It was by far a well-designed and planned game. Imagine if I did a Skyrim playthrough and it absolutely like sends my channel to 100K like immediately because it's such a good game. I just overnight become a Fallout retired celebrity, micro celebrity, and then become a Skyrim micro celebrity. I don't know if I can get into Skyrim though. It's just melee. I'm not a huge fan of melee. You guys probably noticed I've only uploaded one melee build in the last year. But I totally get it. That's like a medieval type game. It's hand-to-hand combat back then. Did they even have black powder weapons? But there's magic, right? You can fight with magic, so that's I suppose that wouldn't be too bad. Oh, shoot!
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Surprised I haven't died yet. I've been paying a lot more attention to the chat than I usually do when I'm running fuel. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Ah, yes. There's always some here. Dun, dun. Oh. Oh, neat. Nice work, gang. No guns but magic. I could probably do that then. I can totally do magic. I keep forgetting that Skyrim has magic. I can totally do magic. If I can shoot a lightning bolt at something, that's a gun to me. I equate that as firepower, okay? Yeah, I could totally do that. I did try ESO online, and I even enjoyed it, but I had a really weird experience with a player that I became friends with, and that's what really got me off the game, to be honest with you. There's nothing crazy. Basically, he just gave me, like, I think all of his gold. I don't know. He gave me a lot of gold, like 300,000 gold, and I was like, oh, okay, thank you. I was a new player. I had no idea what that was, what that represented, how much grind that was. But, yeah, I don't know. He thought I was going to be his girlfriend for that, but I was like, no, dude. Love can't be bought, my guy. I'm sorry. That's not the same thing. That's OnlyFans, my dude.
Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compromised. Distance detected. Mission countermeasures.
Look, my AP's looking fine now.
Stand by.
Because my armor set's finally kicking in, doing its job. Stupid thing. Oh, I always go to the wrong one first. Also, bow builds on Skyrim. Why can I picture Glass in real life owning a 50 cal sniper? I totally would! I absolutely would. I would totally be a sniper. Because I can't run around with heavy equipment and stuff like that. That's just... I'm a cat, you know what I mean? So, like, I have to be stationary. And then I could, like, zoom in on stuff and just click heads. You know what I mean? I could totally do that. Snipe, kitty. Should I do a sniper build next? The ultimate sniper build. We haven't done that yet, actually. It would have to be stealth, and I don't do stealth builds often. I don't like stealth. I don't like having to rely on my damage to come from stealth, because it doesn't always proc. It doesn't work well in the raids.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until
At least from my
hostile presence
experience.
is removed.
But I hope you guys had a fantastic Valentine's Day, and thank you for spending it with me. I really appreciate it. I'm just chilling here, home alone. My Discord kitten won't talk to me. Oh no! Not my friend. I will avenge you. Did I get him, or is he still alive? Oh, I got him! Nice. That's what's up. I need to try to not get wiped because these death claws can absolutely one-shot this character.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
121,000 XP, let's go. More of that. And a side of fries. Another lickety split, so what I'll do is I'll show it off to you guys, to people who were asking earlier in the chat what it was. I'll just show it to you. Lickety split. It has damage increases up to 100% as health increases, so that's the Juggernauts mod. 50% limb damage, and that's crippling. And then when reloading, gain 500 to all resistance, that's the resilient mod. And then it has when crippling limbs, they explode to deal 50 explosion damage. So this is the fracturers. So this is the one that you would want to scrap if you're trying to learn fracturers. That's the one that explodes limbs when you cripple. It's really overpowered with something like a Tesla rifle at events like Rad Rumble and Uranium Fever. It's really good. It's really good there. So you'll want to scrap this one, similar to like how I mentioned earlier that you can scrap the flatliner, craft a bunch of them to learn conductors. You can do that with this weapon as well to learn fracturers. So you'll want to learn the crafting recipe for that weapon by doing stage 4. So that you can learn the crafting for fracturers. Well, if we're not getting a New Vegas remastered anytime soon, then I'm definitely starting a new Vegas playthrough. I want a new Vegas playthrough. And this time I'm finishing it. And this time nothing's gonna stand in my way. No DLCs will get me off to a different, on the wrong path. It's just gonna be me and the base game. And the Glass Gang. Are you guys ready? I know you are. I'm just over here rambling. Oh no, I think I'm on my aim down sight build. Oh no. Okay, whatever. It should be fine. I did spam some coffee there at like 3, so. Just to make sure I'm not hit with any problems from my armor, not giving us AP return from freaking limit breaking. Come on, give me that cripple. It might be crippled. Sometimes it's crippled and it just doesn't do the animation. Oh, there's a cripple. This took a little longer. Had to focus fire longer. Look at how much damage it's taking now that it's crippled. It's getting melted. And again, that's because of what I mentioned earlier. Easy target on the build gives us 75% more damage after your target's crippled. So it's 75% more range damage to crippled targets. Really important to cripple the snake first. This perk will shave a whole minute off of your snake run if you cripple the snake at the start. Hopefully I don't crash. Someone get me a sarsaparilla. I need another sarsaparilla, please. Thank you. Oh, the cauterizer. This is another unique weapon from the raid. This is actually a cool one. This is the only chainsaw that looks like this in the game. This is a chainsaw, so it's actually pretty cool. The blade on it is electric. It lights up. Let me use it for a little bit. It's the only one I have actually. I'll just keep this one. I won't scrap it. Look how neat it is. How cool is that? With the Enclave logo on the blade. Sadly, you can't change the rolls on it. I wish. It would literally be the coolest chainsaw in the game. They make some really nice Enclave skins. And it looks like the plasma weapon. It has like those plasma pumps on the top. Pretty neat. Let's have a look at the rolls. We have the Vampire's effect. Restore 2% health over 2 seconds when you hit an enemy. 50% critical attack damage. 15% VATS critical charge. I don't think people use chainsaws in VATS, but I'm not a chainsaw user myself, so maybe I'm wrong. 10% damage for each target around you. So that I think is Encirclers, the 4-star Encirclers mod. Ooh, it's got a really bad plus 25 AP cost. That's terrible. This is a janky roll. You have 50% VATS critical and 15% VATS critical bonus charge, but on top of that, it has a 25% AP cost, so it's going to eat a lot more AP. And minus 5 durability. But it does have 5% armor penetration. Okay, well, honestly, that's a really weird roll for that. Definitely not a good roll. But you could scrap it to learn Encirclers, and that's the whole point. It's the same thing we're going on about lickety split for fracturers and the flatliner for conductors. If you want encirclers, which is the meta 4-star mod for defending the drill, this is what you want to craft and scrap. Oh wait, sorry, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong about that. It's not encirclers. It's a different mod that sounds the same. It's electricians. That's the mod I'm thinking of. And that's not this. Nope, that's not this. Never mind. I redact my comments.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Okay, something's been going on with the score boosters. I think they're not working, gang. Look at my score. It did not give me the boost. Because otherwise, we'd have that little thing going through it. That little wavy line. That little electric line. Did I just waste 100 atoms? Because I also don't have the option to apply it. And I'm pretty sure that the ones that you buy from the atomic shop gets automatically like applied. I hope it worked.
Alert.
Literally can't trust it though.
Activation.
I can't. Oh wow, I have 1135. Let's go. I unlocked a lot. Look at me. I've been grinding. Finally unlocked the Dom Pedro. That was the whole point. I didn't reach a very high rank on this character yet because I've been grinding to other characters. Oh, I'm not landing shots. Look how nice my AP is now. Yeah, because it's nice when my freaking armor set's working. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Oh, bro, stop turning towards me. I don't have reflected. Alright, there we go. Hit options to activators to activate it. Score boosts don't help as much once you pass 100. I know that's the point though. I'm not past 100. See, it's not activated. It's 100% not activated. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to clip that and post it somewheres, probably in Bethesda's Discord. Because they do have a report bugs section, and this is bad. I mean, if people are spending atoms and they're not getting the boost, and this happened last night too. I was 100%, I'm 100% sure it happened last night because the same thing happened where I bought it and it didn't activate, and I buy them all the time. So like I know how they look when they're activated. And this isn't it. It's not working, gang. We got all kinds of bugs in the game right now. Let me see if there's any score boosters I can add from the scoreboard. Maybe that'll help, like, trigger it. Okay, so you're not able to actually equip 2 score boosters, alright? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to equip one of the score boosters I just got from the scoreboard. If it applies, then it definitely did not apply. Press start in the options button. No, you don't have to. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to manually apply them when you buy them from the Atomic Shop. Or maybe you do. Maybe I'm wrong. It does happen, gang. Huh. Okay, well, I'm not sure there. Now I'm not sure. Now I'm really not sure. They don't auto-apply? Then what does? I thought for sure they did. Maybe I'm thinking something else. Okay, well that's good. At least I didn't waste money. That would make sense then that I had 5, because I just got 3 and I bought one yesterday and didn't have any yesterday, and then I just bought another one today. So that would put me at 5. So that means, yeah, I didn't use the one that I had yesterday. Okay, I was wrong. Yeah, that's it. That makes sense. Told you, I learn something new every day, don't we all? I think we all do. Sorry, gang. I started without checking if everyone was ready. This is the only character I haven't maxed the scoreboard out yet, so that's why I'm doing this grind, you know, that's why I bought the score boosters and stuff, so I really want them applied so I can get this character finally done. I don't think I'm going to keep doing this, though. I don't think I'm going to keep ranking up all 3 of my characters fully. I think the main important one to rank up fully, is, my main character and my PC character. Those are top 2 priority, mainly because my main character on Xbox has the most resources, which allows me to test a lot more effectively. And my PC character has access to PTS, and it doesn't share, like, constant progression. You have to be playing the character and leveling it up and stuff. So it doesn't share, like, progression with my Xbox character, is what I mean. So I have to play that character too, for sure. But it's definitely exhausting to play 3 characters through an entire season. It's a lot of grinding. It's a lot of raiding. But it's not bad. It gives me something to do. It gives me something to stream. And something to stream with you guys. But I think the main reason here is, like, I was really trying to get this character to the end of the scoreboard because I didn't want to miss out on the Dom Pedro this season being on the scoreboard. But yeah, it's not that big of an issue to miss a season on a character if I have it on others. You know what I mean? I can always test it on those other characters.
Increased hostile presence.
I'm a little sad because I missed last season and wasn't able to get the pass, but it's okay. I was busy with other things in real life. One of the best seasons was the Glow of the Ghoul update. There was some really unique items on the season board. including some awesome, like, glowy and gooey stuff that, like, glow, and a cute outfit, the Merc Charmer blouse from New Vegas. Hey, is stock even good? What do you mean? Randall Dean Clark, what do you mean, is stock even good? I pop one every day before I do dailies. That makes sense. That's how you're level 300 on one character, right? on the scoreboard, I mean. Rank 300. That's what I should do, actually. I should just, like, pop one every day when I play on PlayStation. It needs it. It would help it. Because, you know, unfortunately, I just don't play it as often. It is what it is. It's not that I don't like PlayStation. It's just not my main character.
Warning. Hostile presence approaching.
I also re-roll some for epics. That's what's up. I don't know if you realize, Mad Map, but you're all alone. So just let it die. Just let it die, my guy. A squad is wiped. Since we lost one player here, I do not like doing stage 2 with 3 people. I only do stage 2 with a full team. So we'll probably go back to doing... We can probably do bounties now. Yeah, let's do bounties for a bit, gang. Let's do that instead. I'll see if I have bounties or caps. Let's see if I can, at least. We'll try to do some. If you guys really want to. I mean, we can, but... Stage 2 with 3 people I still find kind of rough. Big Ace, I am on PlayStation right now. If you want to join, you can. Just add me as a friend, and I'll add you back. Just like that. My gamer tag is in the description. Oh shoot, my battery controller's about to die. Let me grab my other controller. My other controller is the PS Portal. This thing's a beast. This thing has more battery life than my standard controller, which is crazy. Like at least 2 times more. Oh, Abrasive Factory rejoined. Awesome. Yay. We can keep going. Yeah, I just don't like doing stage 2 without a full squad. I'm a full squad stage 2 kind of gal. I don't like all the work falling on one person. Or like 2 people. When one person dies, you know what I mean? So, full squad. Full squads only. Only squads.
Low fuel, drilling suspended.
Alright, I'm gonna get in first person for this so I have good vision. I'm gonna try to pull the 3 that are in that room out of there now. Because for some reason, they always seem to get stuck there. In that little area. And then it's hard to get the fuel out. No! I thought I had cleared him! Holy cow, okay, I guess we're starting over again. So sorry, Mad Matt. See, sometimes we do it one shot, and sometimes we have to start over 2-3 times. It's literally not a skill thing, it is just a luck thing, because sometimes you can get lucky, and sometimes you don't. The little mini guys will trap you in a tight little hallway and you're cooked, you can't jump over them. You can't get away from them. They will 100% get you. Your world is full right now. I will be joining in a bit, hopefully. Awesome, Big Ace. Awesome.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Oh no! Is there any more in here? No, there isn't. Shoot, 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 shoot. They did a really good job at making the tunnels confusing, though. I'll say that. That was so close! Oh no. My friend. No! See what I mean? Look, I'm totally stuck here. I'm gonna get cooked, gang. Oh, wow! I made it out. I was just so lucky to be in that pocket. If I wouldn't have been in that pocket, 100% I would have been cooked. Like, well done cooked. Oh shoot, it's just me and Mad Matt. Alright, so I'm gonna keep that fuel canister there so it's nice and handy. Oh shoot, no fuel in here. Gotta clutch it! Oh. How is there no fuel here? There's always fuel here. Matt's doing a great job defending the drill, though.
Warning. Hostile presence approaching critical levels.
Oh, don't be right there. That's literally where all the fuel is. Are you freaking kidding me? Come on, get out of there. You absolute loser! I had to try. I had to try to get him to move. Usually I would just turn the opposite way, but the problem is he's just gonna stay there, and I had to get in that room. Damn, we're getting wrecked by these mole miners. It's just like that sometimes, though. Sometimes we get it super easy, first try, and sometimes we get bodied by the mole miners. Not medium rare, cooked. That's right, 76 nukes. I'm only level 406, but I can hold my own. I'm a furious build with Enclave Flamer and Gal's Rifle, Overeaters, and Vanguard's armor. Alright, GG, Big Ace. I got smacked in the face? Oh no, Bernadine. Yeah, I know. It's terrible. Well, we didn't do bounties. We only did raids. That's okay. They get better rewards. So I'm actually tired of doing the bounties right now. It's always a letdown, you know? Because you're trying so hard to get the new mods unlocked and it's just a no every single time. It's just a nope, 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 nope. You're not learning this, you're not learning this. Every time. It's been rough. They're very stingy on the drops.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Splat. I'm over here, buddy. They're literally always where I'm trying to get fuel. I saw him swinging and I was like, nope. I keep coming down here, but it's already been hit. It's already been cleaned out. We're doing a lot better this time, though. We're not even at 3 minutes. We're almost done. So GG gang, we absolutely hauled fuel like an oil tanker. Like a well-oiled machine. Are you gonna do something? Alright. Try talk. Nice. Oh, Mark Clark, if you get this message, I don't think you're not watching live right now because you just commented on something that we talked about like 20 minutes ago. I'm just letting you know. Mark Clark, I'm just letting you know. Skyrim range attacks and bows and magic. Skyrim range attacks are bows and magic, no guns. I'm surprised there isn't even black powder. I thought that game would have had like black powder weapons, but I've had times where we spent an hour on the drill and finally quit. Yep, it happens. Sometimes you just end up with, especially with random teams, it happens a lot. That's why I don't go past stage 2 at randoms unless it's people from the stream. And then I don't mind. I mean, it's all practice for me and it's practice for my viewers and stuff. But I mean, when I'm just playing like on my own, I don't run raids at randoms. Because stage 2 is where we make it or break it. Teams fall apart at stage 2 every single time. Because some people have the patience to sit there and try 2-3 times to get it, and then some people quit the minute you fail it the first time because they think you're not good enough. But it's really just them being a try-hard and not having patience.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocol. Stand by.
44 seconds. Stage 3. That's how it's done. No worries, Mark Clark. You're all good. It totally happens. Sometimes it happens to me when I'm watching someone stream too. To be fair, YouTube doesn't exactly let you know that you're not watching live if you happen to accidentally hit the screen with your finger or something and you move the time thingy back.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
What? There's no way! Oh, I think I had a few frogs hit me at the same time. This build might not have blocker on. Good old water. Who said we got no water in Canada? Who knows that meme? But it's not really a meme, it's a song. It's an actual song. I bought the Enclave shelter. Nice! 76. It's a huge shelter. I think it's really neat. It's actually the only one I don't own, I think. Or nah, there's definitely some I don't own more than that. But it's one of the ones I don't own. And I don't know why I don't own it. I think because at the time when it first came, it wasn't available for purchase with Atoms. I think you had to buy it with money bundle, real money bundle. I just don't buy those usually. But it's a really pretty shelter. You can make like a really cool scientific enclave shelter with it. Or it doesn't have to be enclave themed. There's no enclave branding like basically anywhere. So those frogs do hit hard. They didn't used to, but they do now. When they changed how hard the death claws hit, they also changed the gulpers and the everything at that stage. Fashnet and Bigfoot soon. I know, that'll be exciting. Fashnet's actually something I love. I love this song, I love the music. It literally drives me insane, and I love it. Dun, 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 dun. I love it so much. No AFK next Tuesday on Fastnet. I know, that's what's gonna be great. They finally fixed that. They finally fixed that because let's, like, hear me out, okay? I totally understand the people who work a job and can't, like, get on and play all day and get the drops. I get that. But it's kind of just part of life, you know what I mean? It's not fun for those of us who are playing and we show up to these events and no one is playing and it's a full server. And then it's, and you know what's sad is when you show up to these events and the people who are doing the event are the new players and they're getting absolutely bodied. And all of the players that are 7, 8, 900, 1000, level 1000, they're just spinning around. And the new players are wondering what the F is going on. If you're at work, just don't worry about it. Focus on work. Come home, unwind, play the game, get your chance. You know what I mean? If you can't do that, then talk to a therapist because you got some problems. There's nothing wrong with going to therapy. I have in the past. Agreed. Yeah, there you go. 76 agrees with me. Hello, how's it going today? XXG, GG. Going well. We're just talking about how, like, disruptive AFK has been towards, like, especially new players who have never played Fashionat before, and they show up to their first Fashionat and the entire server is there, but there's only 3 people actually playing. And then they fail it because the only people playing are, like, level 30. And they get bodied by the super mutants. So now luckily that won't happen anymore, because now they changed it so that you can only get the loot if you loot the body at the end. Nice, got the cripple nice and early. Oh no, I'm jetpacking. Okay, good, the jetpack ended. Okay, I'm gonna reload then and I'm gonna take some coffee. Because jetpack just ruined me. "39 seconds. No power armor, no problem. 127,000 XP though. And I'm not even running XP buffs. I'm not running an XP build. I'm just playing the raids. This is where it's at when it comes to XP farming. Finally join your world. Awesome, Big Ace. What we're going to do then, since we have more people in the world that want to play, and we're near the end of the stream and I haven't done bounties, we're now going to do bounties for the rest of the stream, gang. Because we can't fit more people on the team. And we haven't done bounties at all, and it's supposed to be a bounties and a bosses stream. We've only done the bossing. We're gonna do the bounties then. This way everyone can participate. I'm also gonna get some company tea. That was a really solid snake run though, guys. That was fast. What, 39 seconds? That was fast. Ray with the 20 gifted memberships. What? GG! That's so neat of you. Thank you so much, Ray. You fine and fantastic individual. Everyone who received a membership from Ray, you now have access to GLASSGANG only content for the next 30 days. You'll also get to watch me crash on Fallout 76 live for the next 30 days, and you'll have access to Fallout First, or you're talking members first, not Fallout First. Oh god. Oh god, you'll get to watch me crash in 4K. Don't report. No, absolutely report. That started good. Sorry, Big Ace. He's been waiting to join my world, poor guy. Oh my god. It's not as bad as last night, though. Last night I crashed 3 times. 3 times in, like, the first hour. It was ridiculous. Hopefully it saved my spot in the world and I can just hop right back in like nothing happened. We'll see. What do you think, Glass Gang? What do you think will happen? You have joined a team? Yay! Alright, neat. Let's get back to it, gang. Things that need doing, things that need swatting, things that need looting and shooting. Also, don't forget to check out the links in the description. I left the Glass Gang membership link if you want to join the membership and see your name on the official Glass Gang roster. Or if you want to have access to Glass Gang members only content, members first content. And you also get perks in our Discord if you join our Discord as well. With your Glass Gang membership, but you have to link your Discord and YouTube and connections in the Discord settings. There's also no obligation to join the official Glass Gang to join our Discord. You're all Glass Gang. You all have tier 1 basic membership. A free basic membership. If you're a viewer, you're a Glass Gang member. Official Glass Gang represents supporters of the channel, longtime OG supporters and viewers, and people who just want to help me support myself. So thank you so much. Shout out to the Glass Gang. It goes a long way. You guys know it goes a long way. You guys saw me go from streaming at 720p last year to streaming at 4K. That's a big deal. That's thanks to you guys. Alright, so I'm back in the world, and so is Big Ace. So it looks like we're good to go and try and start farming these bounties. If I have bounties. Now, if I don't, I can do something else. We can, okay, I have 8. We can start with that. I'll throw some 4-star mods for sale in the vendor. That'll get me some caps. If you need mods, just let me know. I sell them for cheap. My most expensive mod's 7,000. I sell them for friggin' cheap. Cause I just need them to go. You know what I mean? This is the dealership. You come here to get a steal of a deal. Down at the 5-star dealership. So we got some deals going on for everyone. All shapes and sizes. I even have brand new feral mods in here for 5K. Look at that. Brand new. This is super useful if you're a ghoul. It helps get you feral faster. So that you can do more damage as a melee build. Because when you're feral, you get 150% more damage. But yeah, if you guys need any mods, just let me know. I'll throw them in there. What could I do that might sell really quick? I mean, I only have 1 pinpointers. I don't want to throw that in there. I can drop an electrician's. I already have bullies in there, I think. That's optimized, and these 3 sentinels for sure. I'll put Furious in there too. Alright, sweet, sweet, sweet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop all but 1. Someone already bought a mod. GG. I'm going to drop all but 1. I'm going to go launch this bounty. And then I'm going to buy a bounty. And then I'm going to go to the bounty. And I'm going to come back and launch a bounty. I'm going to keep doing that. Love how straight up you are. I try to be. Oh, neat. Okay, someone got it. All right, that works. Oh no, I'm at max. That's okay though. Wait, maybe not. Maybe I should pull them out. I didn't realize I had 26k already. I thought I didn't have caps. Oh no, I'm getting max capped. I need to pull these out. All right, thanks, gang. Now I can buy 8 more bounties. You guys are the best. Members only get to see the real you. No, not exactly. I do come on streams sometimes and let public see the real me. It has happened a few times, but I'm usually in costume or cosplay. Sorry, I mean cosplay. I actually made a full cosplay of the nurse Genevieve outfit. And that's the nurse outfit that I wear, that you see me wear. And so I have that outfit in real life, actually. Sometimes I come on stream with it. It's special occasions, though. And I also have a vault suit that I occasionally wear on stream. But it's not locked behind a paywall. I don't do OnlyFans. I don't need to, gang. I do only Glass Gang. Only GG. OGG. It's actually true. I do OGO streams. That's what I call them. My Glass Gang only streams. My official Glass Gang only streams. No one has noticed I'm down. Oh no. My Restorator outfit blends in with the rest of the environment too well. No more AFK now? I know, Ray Ray. That's amazing, right? I love that. They had to ban me that one time for AFK though. Did you guys know that that actually happened? I'll tell you guys the story if you weren't here for that. So back in the day, okay, when I was starting my channel, it was still pretty like undiscovered. I mean, I was like probably around level, or not level, like 2,000 or 3,000 subscribers, I think, at the time at most. And maybe a little bit more. But anyways, I thought it was going to be funny. I didn't know what to do. I wanted to stream Fastnat, but everyone was streaming Fastnat. And since everyone was like AFK and it was like genuinely like a mess trying to play Fastnat without carrying the entire server on your back, I just decided to, if you can't beat him, join him. You know what I mean? And I thought I'll turn this into content. This would be funny, and it'll also point a big problem that's going on and you know, make the community aware. I thought, why don't I just stream myself AFK at Fastnat? Like, wouldn't that be funny? The entire stream I'm just spinning at Fastnat. I thought it would be funny, okay? So I went on stream and I started streaming AFK, just spinning on the piano. And I was there, like I wasn't away from the actual game. I was physically there talking to people, but I wasn't playing. I was spinning. And I got banned live on air for 3 days. So that was funny. I was actually panicking though, because they banned my main character. But I was on the piano 76, yeah, that's right. The funny thing is I don't typically AFK it, you know what I mean? I usually play, but I just thought it was funny. I didn't know what to do for content that day. I wanted to stand out. I didn't want to do what everyone else was doing, which was just playing Fastnat. And I wanted to kind of point out a problem in the community, and I didn't know it was going to bite me in the butt so hard. I haven't played Baldur's Gate. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I'm really... Like, I've never played a turn-based game. And I think it's a turn-based game, am I right? Oh no, we're gonna crash. We're gonna crash, aren't we? Are we gonna crash? Okay, nice. Okay, well, I spawned in and it died. Oh, there's already another one going on. Holy shoot! Okay, when this happens, they end up spamming the lobby with bounties so fast that I can't keep up with the loot I'm getting to go to the next one, so I end up having to drop strange numbers to equip traveling pharmacy. Not a problem, like, not a bad thing at all. It's just hard to keep up with because multiple people will start spamming bounty posters when I'm live streaming. It's great. I love to see it. Love to see that you guys are grinding the posters. It's a great grind. It's also the only way you're going to get the unlocks for the new legendary mods. So. Well, that's alright. You took one for the team. I sure in heck did, Death Mask. And you're right. It's okay. Like, it had to be done. I think it pointed something to them. They probably figured out they had to do something about it if streamers are over here, like, making a video about it, like a whole freaking stream, like confidently AFKing their game on live stream. I'm really happy they did something about it, and if my ban contributed to them getting their fingers out of their butt, then it was worth it. I didn't even notice. I didn't even see the enemy. What the heck? It happens. This one happened so quick that I didn't even notice it. Alright. We're gonna get out of this area because there's some like bugged machine gun sounds going off constantly. I went AFK last time. Fastnap was here for 12 hours and got a glowing sun out of it. Nice! Glowing sun's cute. I never heard that expression before. Fingers out there. I guess probably. Yeah, it's probably a saying from around here. It's a modified version of that saying. Oh, what am I thinking? There's already a bounty. Of course there is. I somehow never make it back to the board in time to put mine up. And that's okay. That's a good problem to have. You have 16 more posters? Wow, that's definitely gonna be enough for the rest of the stream. It's overkill actually because the stream ends very soon. No. We were having a wonderful time. Make sure you hit like, subscribe, and turn on bell notification if you want to be notified when I go live. It's the best way and easiest way to get in my worlds. Because it can be pretty hard to get in my world when I go live. Crafting unlocked, puncturing. Oh, that's not... That's just a base mod, it's not legendary. Added arms keepers, okay. Nothing good. We have some feral ghouls here, eating people. Annoying part of headhunts, they do post them too fast. Rather go to private and invite some friends. Sometimes, I'll agree with you. Sometimes it is too fast. They don't give people time to scrap. And you're stuck dealing with that sometimes. And then when you can finally fast travel, the other one's already over. I'm on Steam. I play on Steam too sometimes. It's just this weekend I'm putting a serious grind in this character to get it to level 100. I should hopefully get it tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. I'm going to be playing all day tomorrow to hopefully hit level 100. Do you guys think I can do it? I'm level 76. Or, sorry, rank. It's not a level, but yeah, you know what I mean. My score rank is 76. If I farm raids all day, I should hit level 100 tomorrow. What do you guys think? Rank 100. I'm ranked 76. I think I can do it. What do you think, gang? This is the only character I got that's not rank 100. Yeah, I think so too. I think a full day doing full raids tomorrow will absolutely get me to rank 100. I melted that guy. Or a girl. Cowgirl Jane. I'm going to stay on a little bit longer and keep doing this because I did say I was going to do bounties and we literally just started doing them. Typically I would end this stream here, but I think I'm going to try to go for another hour. But this is usually my cutoff time. Because what happens is at 11 p.m. my time, I have to take meds and they get me kind of droopy. They're for my nervous system. So they just relax my system. It makes me very tired. You can do it? I think so too, H-Hoy. With double XP, yeah. That's easy doing raids. I agree, Alien. Well, look at how far it came from yesterday. It was a... I was at what level? Or something like 46 or 48. Rank 46 or 48 yesterday. And I'm already at rank 76. So yeah. And yesterday was mostly ENO6s. We only did a few full raids yesterday. Today we grinded a lot of full raids, and that's what's up. That made a huge difference because I was still only like rank 55 when I started earlier. So we only made it from like 46 to 55 yesterday, but then today doing full raids back to back, I went from like rank 55 to 75, so that's huge. That's a pretty big difference. Five extra ranks? I think so. I think that's worth it. I keep getting blown up since Benny the Jet. Oh no! Yeah, that's true too. There's nothing wrong with farming the first boss. It's absolutely a meta grind. Because you don't need to have like characters that are checkpointed for the snake. You don't need to have a second Xbox. You don't need to have a friend to launch the snake for you. And if you don't want to play with others, that's 100% going to be your best grind. Especially on double XP. It's not bad. It's like 30-40k XP each run. With berry mentats popped. Do ENO6 back to back? We could do that. But the thing is after stage 2 you get a lot more XP. You go from like 30 and 40k to 120 or 100-ish k. So it's a big bump. Yeah, okay, I'll keep going for another hour. It's your Valentine's Day gift, guys. Yay! Valentine's Day stream, late night stream. Let's do it. Oh shoot, there's another bounty. Of course there is. Oh yeah, I forgot to shout out my Valentine. BWAG says thanks guys in the Discord. Cause he won the giveaway. I did a giveaway today in my Discord called Be My Valentine. I'm giving away 30 days of Nitro Premium to someone in our Discord, and it was a giveaway that I did today. And oh, I thought a GLASSGANG member won it. Okay, well it doesn't matter. But they are a Discord member, so that's all right. It doesn't matter if you're GLASSGANG or not. You can partake in the giveaways in the Discord, and you don't have to be a GLASSGANG official member to have access to our Discord. So shout out to my Valentine BWAG. We spent our Valentine's Day with Gigi? You sure did. And I spent my Valentine's Day with you guys. What a way to spend it. The best way, actually. Headhunt. Headhunt time. We gotta do the things that need, gang. The things that need doing. Oh god, I don't know if I'll make it, gang. Holy cow, these medications do work quick. Sleepy mode activated, but I'm still gonna keep trucking. Oh god, those ones are tanky. I don't understand why they made the wingmen tankier than the main target. Like, that still puzzles me. I thought for sure they were gonna, like, adjust that. I thought it was an error. Like, because it doesn't make sense to me. Tristan D, welcome to the Glass Gang. You now have access to Glass Gang only content. And you'll see that you have access to Glass Gang and Fallout themed emojis in the chat. And when I upload, not every upload, but a lot of uploads are members' first uploads. That means you get to view it first. GG. Thanks for joining. If you have any questions about your membership, just ask. Also, if you link your Discord and YouTube under connections in Discord, you'll have access to the Glass Gang members only chat and a special blue roll for Glass Gang official members. GG. I do say GG a lot, gang. I mean, it's my whole brand. Brand recognition goes far. So I gotta say it a lot so that it sticks in your head, so that when I come out of the vault in 100 years and I come across one of you and I'm like, GG gang, it hits you like a Mack truck. And you're like, this is Miss Glass. And then we fight endgame bosses together. It'll activate your neurons in your brain. You're gonna be like, I know what to do now. We must attack everything that stands in our way. We're gonna forage and pillage and loot and declare a new America together. We're gonna raise the GG flag. We're gonna influence the next Enclave elections. Is that gun good with power armor? Yeah, it totally is, actually. It's really good with power armor. Especially Vulcan. Because Vulcan's got that nice AP. The AP set bonus. So it's really good. Every GG is a 25% AP buff. That'd be sweet. GG shirts when? GG merch when? That's actually the plan. That's the next thing I'm working on behind the scenes. I'm trying to get things figured out. Obviously, you have to put a lot of money into it to get things launched and to buy a bunch of merch ahead to be able to ship them to you guys. So I had to save up a bunch of money and stuff like that to be able to buy stock. So that's what I've been doing. I want to get some really cool merch going. I actually designed some sick shirts, like cats holding guns and stuff. Just really silly stuff. And there's also going to be some less silly stuff too, like Glass Gang mugs, where it's just a mug with the Glass Gang logo in various colors, and a Glass Gang hoodie. We could even maybe do something like a membership, like your name on a sleeve or something, and like how long you've been like when, I don't know if we can do that, because then it's not like you can update it. Like I was gonna say if we can put like 24 months member on your sleeve or something, but then 4 years go by, you know what I mean? Maybe just the name then. Probably your gamer tag. Wouldn't that be cool? Like Glass Gang member, and then your gamer tag. Glass Gang stickers too, that's definitely gonna be a thing. And the neat thing is my dad's gonna make them. He makes stickers. So they'll be made right here at GlassGang HQ. And I'm gonna help like make them. I'm gonna unweed them and pre-mask them and laminate them and stuff like that. So the stickers will be 100% like as OG Glass Gang as it gets as far as the merch goes. They'll come straight from here. Yeah, that's the next big thing. We're gonna do merch. Merch will be fun, I think. I don't know if I'll be able to contain my excitement if I see any of you guys wearing it in public. I don't know if I'll be able to just like... Because the whole thing about me is, you know, you guys already know, I'm a very private person. I might run up to you and give you a hug. You know, just like, hi! Oh dear. I get an assault charge. That wouldn't be good. This woman hugged me without my consent. I don't know who she is. Takes off mask. I still don't know who that is. Says, hey Glass Gang, thanks for tuning in. It's Miss Glass! Okay, I drop all my charges, officer. It's all good. I know this broad. Get wrecked. I also recommend official Glass Gaming cat paw mittens. We actually probably could. I do have some they're like sleeves though. I had bought them when I did my unboxing video for the PC that I got with the GoFundMe a year ago from the Glass Gang set up for me and did and donated to. You guys rock for that. And where I'm going with this is I had bought these sleeves that just go up my arm, and they have like an actual cat paw in the palm. And I was wondering if I could like get this supplier to make me some that say Glass Gang on the sleeve. Or Glassy on the sleeve. So the reason I did that was because on the video I didn't want people to see the scars on my arms from all the fractures I've had. And operations and stuff, because with the unboxing video, like, you were gonna see my arms, and so joining your lobby. Do you have time to check my house I built? Yeah, I totally do. Let's take a little break and do that. I love checking out player camps. Let's see it, Tristan. Where is it at? Is it in the ash heap? That's Big Boss Joker's camp. No, you can't hug her. She would break. Yeah, you can't hug me too hard. You can hug me, but not too hard. I should probably honestly wear a high visibility vest at all times. That or a high visibility jet that says like Fragile on it. With like on the front it could have like the broken glass, the broken wine glass. Actually, why don't I just make that merch? That would be hilarious. Because then only my OG viewers who like really know me would know what that all means, you know? You guys would know, like, anyone else would look at that and think like, what is going on with that guy's shirt? But you guys know the lore. You guys now have the lore. You have the power. Where are we at? Alright, cool. Let's start with Tristan. Let's go see his camp. He says it's in the Savage Divide. That's Abrasive Factory's camp. What's your gamer tag, Tristan? Ah! It has to be this. It has to be. Hi, Fragile, so step back. Yeah, like 10 feet rule. COVID rules still apply. No, but you guys wouldn't believe how dangerous it is for me to be in public. Like, people just don't pay good enough attention to their surroundings. And like bump into me at the store or something and I fall to the ground and it's a really bad day for me. You know, and to them they're just like, oops, sorry. I didn't see you there. Just like, you know, I have the survivability of a housefly. Okay, what I like to do with builds... Hey, Tristan! What I like to do with camps is I like to look at them first from a distance so I can get an idea of the look of the base and the layout. So we're gonna go back and check it out. Nice! I can see what's going on here. You got yourself a modern build looking like. Love the layout. I like how you skirted the foundations too. That's a really neat trick with the whatchamacallits? I forget what they're called, but you guys know what I'm talking about, right? The catwalks. Yeah, there we go, catwalks. We got a clean modern build. Let's grab some resources. Pillage and loot, you know, usual. Wow. Cute. I like how you did an extension to the top part. I like that. And that you did it a different color. The two-tone really breaks it up. It looks really good. Nice work.
Don't look so wounded, friend. At least you don't look like a crew.
It's neat. It's well done. Nice work. How long did it take you to make? Got the flat screen TV and everything. Bro has the 50-inch up there. I love it. Nice work. Fit for a wasteland king, I would say. You must have a lot of resources to be able to afford a place like this in a wasteland. Wow. Something tells me this person must work for the Enclave in order to have 2 washing machines and 2 drying machines. That's a lot of resources. That must have taken you at least like 48 screws to craft. Nice. GG. Nice work. On to the next bounty hunt. That was a nice little break. Right, gang, GG. I'm just rich, lol. Well, there you go. That's good. That's good. Here's what you need to do. You need to make me rich, and this way we can be rich together and rule the world. Ah ha ha. I'm just kidding. Just being silly. That would be nice, though. So it looks like my armor set's finally working, right? And you know what I think changed it? When I crashed earlier and I came back, I noticed I haven't been having issues with AP anymore. So leaving the world coming back does seem to help that armor problem that's going on with your perks not working on your armor. It's very noticeable because like my build relies heavily on limit breaking working and my armor set. So when it's not working, it makes a big difference. So that's the fix for that. Just switch worlds if you notice that your armor set, and how you can tell is we saw earlier that my resistances were really low. If you look next to the helmet under the bottom on the status tab, you'll see that it says 241. It was like super low. And it was like 100 something. And then I unequipped some armor pieces and re-equipped it, and it showed a higher value there, so that was telling me that it was bugged. Are my comments showing? Yes. I might have missed your comment though. Did you ask something like a question? Let me see, let me read. Let me find your name higher up. Ah yes, see, it's because there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 chats that came through. So I didn't see your chat. I apologize. Oh, wait, I lost it again. Okay, here it is. Yeah, I'm in your lobby too if you want to check out my camp. Let's do it! Let me just slam this bounty real quick. And let me know what your gamer tag is, Wasteland Wiz, and I'll go to your camp. I'll go check it out. I love checking out camps. Sometimes I get ideas from them, and I implement them in my builds, so... Like one time I saw this camp where he did, it was such a neat idea. I need to do it again because I did it to one of my bases and then I don't have that base anymore, but I never did it again. It's actually such a neat idea. So the idea is you build your layout of your camp, right? And then in the middle of your camp on the first floor, you delete like 4 squares, 4 foundations, and then you use the catwalk trick to line those squares with walls, like half walls or full walls. And this gives you the ability to put a roof in the floor. What is this for? It's to have glass floors. After you have the first one in, you can delete the rest of the foundations and you can make all your foundations out of glass. It's freaking nice. I couldn't believe it. When I saw it, I was like, holy crap, I'm gonna build a freaking full glass mansion. And I still haven't done it. I still haven't built a full glass mansion, but I know that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna build the entire thing out of glass. So that's definitely in the books down the line someday. I don't do nearly enough camp building as I should on my channel, but I do want to change that. Eventually I'll have the motivation to actually do that and put that effort in. And I will, I promise, gang. It will happen. More builds will come. I feel really bad though about that because I know that there's a lot of people that do watch the channel and love it when I post camp builds. It's just not the main dish here, and it really shows when I post it. You know what I mean? It's not the main content. But I would love to do more. So it's definitely on the menu. And the thing is too, is a lot of people subscribe to watch build guides, so that's why it doesn't. My camp builds don't do too well because it's not the usual content. But I think if I post more builders will come. If you build it, they will come. And then smooth sailing, I think, after that. Let's try to find this other camp. Wasteland Wiz. I just went with the flow with this one. It's still a work in progress. Where is it at? Is your gamer tag the same as your handle on YouTube? And yeah, can you tell me what area it's in on the map? Like, is it in the Savage Divide or the forest region or Burning Springs? Oh, okay, Wasteland Wiz right there. First one I looked at. Nice. Yeah, all glass, like glass walls, glass foundations, glass doors. And I wanted to make it something like a freaking castle, you know what I mean? Like, not just a standard thing, just like go all the way over the top, use all the tricks I know. Go all out for this one because it's gonna represent me. Miss Glass. Has to be special. So, all glass. I think would be neat. This is neat. I like that. That's really cool. That's creative. Hello. I like this. This is neat. What the heck? Okay, right. So let me take a step back here to get a good view of the whole thing. Helps me understand the layout. Okay, so we got something like a rustic raider vibe with a little bit of modern touches. Is what I'm getting from this, with the brick and stuff, and like the chain link fences and all the overgrown roofs. Definitely has a raider vibe. I like how you merged in your prefab too. That's pretty neat. Oh, these are the new catwalks from the Alien bundle. I love these. They look so good. What does TWME mean? I like it. Very wastelandy. What's going on here? Crashed cargo bot? What the heck is this? Did you put this here, or is this like some kind of random thing? Wait, how does he have two? How do you have two of these out? I can only put one of them down. Is this one broken or something? There's no back part. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. I've never seen two resource collectrons at one camp. Cargo bots from the season? Is it actually? I'm going to do... One's a repair bot, one's materials. Oh, okay. That's neat. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. I'm going to do bounty hunt. Are you coming? Absolutely. I just had to figure out what I was looking at. my den calls that playing Mr. Dress Up. I used to watch that, so that's my den too. That show was a gem, to be honest with you. They really don't make TV shows like that no more. Hey Lass, what's the weapon called that you use? My favorite gun this season is actually this weapon, and it's the Alder's Mark. You get this from doing the Beasts of Burden. It'll drop with a pretty good roll too, so you don't even have to worry about like not having all the legendary mods right away. It drops a Furious Rapid Reload. You can actually run that just right away. It'll do really good. But you'll want to eventually upgrade it to a quad, VATS enhanced, VATS optimized conductors. And then for base mods, you want to keep it standard receiver. There's two things this will do. It keeps the AP cost low, helping it stay infinite VATS, or in VATS longer when your armor's working. And recoil compensating stock, short light barrel, those are important. Glow sights, super important, reduces that AP cost. The meta used to be reflex sight, but now the meta is glow sights. So don't put reflex sight because it will kill your AP. Same thing with the receiver. Don't put prime. Don't put armor pen. We tested them in speedruns against the snake. And what ends up happening is with this build, if you have the build set up right, this gun does so much damage. Even without Furious, even without prime, even without pinpointers, it hits the ceiling on its DPS capability at the snake. And what that means is, when we were testing it, we tested prime receiver versus standard receiver against the snake as a team of 4. So everyone was running the same exact build, same weapon, same stats. And then we swapped to, we tried prime with pinpointers. So we didn't have conductors. So we used coffee with it. This should have given that weapon a clear advantage because not only did it have more damage through prime, but it had more damage through pinpointers. But what that test showed was that the build is minned to the max even with standard ammo. And what that means is you can stay on standard receiver. You don't have to worry about farming ultrasight ammo. 45s, standard 45 is a lot easier to get than ultrasight 45. A lot easier to craft too. It also means that you don't have to worry about your AP. Prime automatically puts the AP cost way too high. But what we observed was that we were able to get 10 seconds times with standard receiver and conductors, and when we went to prime and pinpointers, we were still only getting 10 seconds. That was our best time. That means all the extra damage we were getting from pinpointers and prime did nothing for us. And that's because the build is fully optimized, even with the standard receiver. This weapon just absolutely is top tier right now with this loadout. As a ghoul, it'll give you a 45-second snake solo without power armor. That's really effing good. And that's without coffee. That's without chems. Like, that's insane. That's a build on my channel. No coffee, no chems, no problem, using the Elder's Mark build. And yeah, it's, like I said, stays in vats. Does tons of damage. Absolutely shreds. It's in a league of its own. It's got a 5-star in every rating on our commando tier list. DPS of 5 stars. It reaches a peak 48k DPS with full buffs and the right perks. Versatility 5-star, efficiency 5-star. Overall, it's in S tier, and it's the only commando we put in S tier because it's so far ahead of everything else. So that was pretty neat. If you missed our commando tier list upload, it's brand new. It's on the channel for your enjoyment. We tested every weapon, tested their DPS, efficiency, and rated them for their respective rankings based on how they performed. I like to keep little weapons like this that drop with amazing rolls. Like, look at that. That's really good. It's not the best. Like, 2-shot could be better. Could be furious. But rapid reload speed is really good. What I like to do with stuff like this is mod it up. Make it like a aim down sight weapon. Don't touch the legendary mods. Because if it drops with mods, it's still tradable. And I like to throw this in my vendor for super cheap. Like 200 caps. And this is good for beginner players who are low on caps. And they just hit level 50 and they're looking for a good gun, you know. You can run that on an aim down sight build and single phase EN06 with it. No problem. We know because we tested every weapon with ADS and VATS. EN06, and the only one that couldn't single stage EN06 surprisingly wasn't the pipe rifle. The pipe rifle was able to single stage EN06. That's crazy. It was actually the you know what, I won't spoil it. If you haven't seen the video, check it out. It's on the channel. Any guess on what the new medal will be after the Elder's Mark? So, if you watch the video, everything under S tier is doing really good DPS. And there's a lot. Like, if there wasn't such a huge gap between the Elder's Mark and everything that's under S tier, everything under S tier would be in S tier. It's just because there's such a big gap between the Elder's Mark and everything else. That's the only reason why we couldn't put anything else in S tier. And there's so many options. Even if we get nerfed on the Elder's Mark, we're gonna be fine. There is so many options in the commando class right now. The Fixer being one of them. If the Elder's Mark's gone, I predict the Fixer will absolutely be what everyone goes to, because with the build we're gonna put on the channel for it, it single phases EN06, and it can still get a sub 2 minute solo time on the snake. So without without like coffee and stuff like that. So it's really a decent performer and the next runner-up if something were to happen. And the next weapon would be a handmade because they both do similar DPS and they're both at 34k DPS on our ratings. But I mean, I suspect most people will gravitate to the Fixer because it's always been sort of a fan favorite. It's kind of sad that the Alien Disintegrator isn't doing so hot. DPS not so good. It can still one phase the N06, but you really have to be buffed up. You really have to push it. This might most likely end up surpassing everything forever. The only place and the only reason we gave it such a low versatility and it has 5-star everything else, the only reason it didn't place in S tier, it placed right below it in A tier, was because versatility drops when you're not able to kiss your target. That's the problem with this weapon, with the Enclave Flamer, is that it doesn't have very good range. I don't think I need to sell that to you. You guys know that if you've used one. Also, sorry that the cards aren't centered on screen. Don't know what happened there. But, yeah, they just don't have a lot of range. So, farming EN06 with the Enclave will most likely be the meta. If you don't have access to it, the Fixer will be. It'll be like your next best option. But, yeah, if we get nerfed on Elders, then everyone's going to be using the Enclave Flamer at EN06. And then for the Snake, your best option is going to be the Fixer, because the Enclave can absolutely not do the Snake. It dreams of doing it. But that's why it did so poorly in versatility, because it can't do the Snake. It can't do a lot of content, actually. Because if you're not, like I said, able to like be right up on your target, it's kind of like running a melee build. In that regards, I don't think we'll ever see a pipe rifle meta, but we are bringing you a pipe rifle build that solos EN06. So we do have the footage on the channel already in the Commando tier list showing you the pipe rifle can solo EN06 in one stage, which is impressive. I don't think it'll ever be like what everyone gravitates towards, but you never know. Funny things can happen. There have been funnier things that have happened. Oh, that's right. 76 Nuke. You're totally right. Plasma Caster is getting an automatic mod. It's getting the automatic switcheroo. So if you want to use it, it'll do more damage. It'll be a lot better. It actually can phase single phase EN06, and you can even take on the Snake with it. So it's even fine as a single shot weapon, but it's gonna be a lot better. I kind of forgot about that. GG for pointing that out, 76. Thanks for being so nice, Glass. You're totally welcome, Tristan. That's a basic thing with me. It's basic human decency, you know what I mean? It goes a long way. If I treat you the way you treat me, you know, gang? That's how it's always been around here. That's why sometimes when people try to chirp me, I chirp back. I put them in their place. I know how to, that's why. I've dealt with trolls before. My brother's a troll. And I've lived with him. So. But no, you guys have been nothing but good to me all night. And you're the best people. You guys really are. You are the best kind of viewers. I love it when we can just talk and talk and talk for hours and I literally feel like I can't shut up. It's because we're having a good time. We're talking about the game. We're talking about all kinds of stuff sometimes. Checking out camps. It's a fun little break. Basic humility and respect go a long way with me. I just totally watched this guy, like... I think he used a combat knife to kill this raider. Yeah, he did! That was so cool. It looked like some endgame survival stuff. You never see someone use a combat knife. Hand-to-hand combat gets real dirty. I'm working on that currently, loving thy neighbor. I've been going to church recently. That's amazing. Good on you. Nothing wrong with that. Putting your faith in God. Letting him guide you. Take the wheel. You know what? I believe. You know why? I'll tell you guys a story, okay? I'm not like super religious or anything like that. I don't go to church every Sunday. But like, hear me out, okay? I was really down in the dumps a couple years ago. I really had nothing going for me. I mean, lost my job, everything, COVID. It wasn't looking good. My health just like plummeted severely. My bones are the weakest they've ever been. They're at like a -4 density right now, which means if they keep going this way, I'll be in a wheelchair by next year. Like, it's bad. You know what I mean? And before all of this, before the YouTube channel, I was really down and depressed like all the time. And I remember telling, like, I have this little dog. Her name's Maya, and she means the world to me. I found her when she was a puppy, and she's been with me ever since. And she doesn't need a leash to stay with me. Like, this dog follows me everywhere from the moment I met her. I can walk her down the busiest street in the middle of a city, and I've done it before without a leash, and she sticks right next to me. I used to walk her in the woods and stuff, and on beaches and stuff, and like, she's the best dog. She's my best friend. And I'm telling you, last year, I asked God to help me make this a reality so that my dog could see me do well. So that she can see me not struggle. Because she has seen me struggle in the 13 years that she's been with me. And that's all I want. So yeah, little story. Little sentimental. Hope that didn't bring a tear to your eye. But yeah, that's why I believe in God, yo. Because I still have her. She's old, but she saw it. She saw it happen. She knows I'm happy now. That's what I mean. Amen, brother. 76 nuke. That's awesome, Miss Glass. GG, gang. I'm glad you're not weirded out by that story. I know religion can be a touchy topic and stuff like that, but it's not a malicious one, you know? So. No matter what side you are on that, I think we can all agree on that. Religion's about love. It's about respecting each other. That's really all it is. It's that basic. Someone said they wanted to see my mods on my armor. I love that testimony. Glory to God, says Jaws98. Glory to God. I like that. I'm a believer. Amen, says 76. Wow, I didn't realize you guys were... What a touching moment. But yeah. Someone wanted to see my armor, I think. Death Ray PA. I forgot I named it that. The Death Ray PA. The Death Ray PA is actually what it's called. And that's because of Death Ray. Of Ray. Sorry, not Death Ray. Of Big Play Ray. One of our Glass Gang members. Our OG 12-month Glass Gang members. Helped me put this armor set together. I didn't have all the mods for it. So I named it after him. GG. Ray Ray. I forgot I named it that. That's funny. I follow the old gods and I'm not crying. You're crying. Aw. I didn't mean to make you guys cry. Rejuvenators. Thank you so much. That's huge. Are you kidding me? Oh, nice. I love that emote. Thank you. Geez, that was a lot of them too. 15 rejuvenators. Wow. I can outfit the whole gang. Thank you for you're an amazing person, Miss Glass. Thank you for your transparency. We all love you and are so proud of you. Thank you, King Shots. I do feel the love. I do feel it. You know why, guys? Because a lot of times, I'm not feeling well. I'm down in the dumps or something. You know what I do? I don't give in anymore to the sadness and the depression. I stream. I fire up a stream. You guys always put me in a good mood. We always have fun. Which is the worst weapon in 76? Hunting rifle. Yeah, it is. It's bad. Well, it's... You know what? It actually almost single stages the with 6. So it could be worse. But yeah, it's the only... Oh, I guess I spoiled it. It's the only one on our list that won't single stage with 6. You guys have most likely seen it, though. It's at almost 10k views already in one day. So yeah, hunting rifle was not able to single stage with 6 in any of our testing. Orange tried multiple times, fully buffed to the brim. He tried with reverse onslaught and with standard, like, non-reverse onslaught. Can't do it. Won't do it. It ain't it.
I hear some prey.
Wasteland Wiz, GG, you're cool too. Join our Discord if you haven't. We like to link up and cause mayhem in the servers. And, yeah, we're kind of a cult. We do culty things there. We're not actually a cult. I just say that to be funny. But yeah, no obligation to join or anything, but it's where we assimilate and get goofy. I share a lot of memes there. That's like 90% of my role. And then I occasionally answer questions and chat it up in general chat. But my main role is Supreme Meme Lord.
Even down below? Stinks down there.
Been a good while since someone tried something stupid.
Stay sharp, girl.
Well, I think you're down the right path, Tristan. Especially what you said earlier. I think you mentioned something about accountability or something. That is something that, you know, most of us tend to struggle with as we grow into adults. But you realize that it is very important to have integrity and accountability. It goes a long way. With your relationships, especially personal, close relationships, super important. I like the Soul Survivor hunting rifle. It does look cool, eh? It's got that like raggedy wasteland look to it. I think it looks neat too. It has a unique skin. Just use Velcro patches like the military does now. What? Velcro patches for what? Join us, join us. It's much better here. Yes, join us. One of us, one of us, one of us. Oh no, don't scrap! This one's going to my vendor. Let's spend some of these caps. Let's get some bounties going. I was gonna, actually, this is completely a random topic, but I'm wondering if you guys can guess. I thought about this earlier. I like to think about like what questions I can ask you guys on stream to see if you like how well you guys know me, and because sometimes you guys are spot on. A lot of times, actually, you guys are spot on. So I'm gonna ask a question, a poll. Wait, Choi, GG, thank you for renewing your GLASSGANG membership. So what I'm gonna ask you guys is, what was my first job? And I want you guys to pick one of the answers, and one of them is correct. It's like a multiple choice. I just want to see how many of you are gonna get it right. I love how it automatically goes to a Tim Hortons 100%. It's working at the old two-tap factory. It was a fast food joint. I was that. I was working at a fast food joint. I will say that. All three of those are fast food joints, so it's definitely not giving it away. Wow, I love how much engagement. This is like, you guys are really participating. It's an interesting question, isn't it? Because it says a lot about a person. Not really. You do... Your first job is not your defining job. It's your throwaway job. You're supposed to throw it away. You're supposed to do something better. It's supposed to just get you by, you know? But you know what? I could be wrong. There's most likely people out there who have been working the same job for 40 years and love it. That's fine. That's fine too, you know? Whatever floats your boat. I got it wrong. My other guess was Canadian Tire. B, final answer? Subway. We're gonna let it go for another 5 minutes. Or actually, holy cow, it's already midnight. An hour has already gone by. That's crazy. That's actually bananas. Why am I still hearing guns though? There's no one here. What the heck? Okay, let me just go somewhere else then. X all of the above. I did work at 2 of those places on this list. But one of them I didn't work at all. And one of them was my very first job. Can I phone a friend? I love it. I would have thought waitress or something. Too much walking. Too much walking. Can't do it. Bones wouldn't be able to handle it. I don't think so anyway. Or ask the audience. Time flies when you're having fun. It absolutely does. Time flies whenever I stream with you guys. It just does. It goes right by. I don't see it.
Wish I knew where Mac gets all his stock from.
I love it. Alright, so we got a couple minutes left. Get your votes in. What was Miss Glass's first job? Was it giving the old 2-tap out like it was on sale? Was it Subway? I love how no one clicked that option. McDonald's. Tim Hortons. So gang, the truth is, I actually had a little, it's like a lemonade stand, but I just had a little, a sign that said free 2 taps. And then people would come and I'd smack them a couple times. And that was it. That was my first job. Yep, the old 2 tap, like it was on sale. It was free, so it was like it was on sale. I'm just joking, guys. I'm just being a troll, you guys know that. Give me that overdrive.
And they're top quality too.
Look, he's not selling it to me. Two minutes. 2 minutes to get your answers in, gang. What was my first job? Did I do for work?
Might be rough around the edges here, but
I was a barn cat. That's what my job was. See, I'm still there now. This is a barn behind me. I'm in a barn. Barn that was converted into a bar. Barn bar. Barn cat bar.
Running low on caps. Time to take on a bounty or two. Those raiders are trying to tame death claws. Fools are gonna get themselves.
One minute left. Until the big reveal. What will it be? 27% think Subway, 15% think McDonald's, and 58% think Tim Hortons. You know what? By this poll, you guys really do know me really well. That's what's really impressive. Like, every time I ask questions like this that are polls that lean into, like, kind of like personal stuff. I don't like answering personal questions, but occasionally I'll do stuff like this. And you guys always surprise me. With either, you guys are either always right or really close. Uh-oh. We're fully broken. Oh. We're back. Okay. It's not working. Correct. All right. So the answer is, drumroll, Subway. Eat fresh. I was a sandwich artist at Subway for 2 years. That's right. I made sandwiches and I made them good. I made them look exactly like the thingy, the poster. I was so careful about it too. Like, even when I wrapped them up in the paper, the wax paper, I didn't squish them. I would let them stay fluffy and just barely wrap them. This way, when you unwrapped it, you didn't have a crushed sandwich in your hands. How many times do you go to Subway and you get a crushed sandwich? It's just not appealing. So that's one thing that I took pride in, is I felt like I was really a sandwich artiste. I really put love into my sandwiches. And guess what? My second job was Tim Hortons. So that's, you guys know me really well because, yeah, I never worked at McDonald's. I can't see myself working there. It's just because of my health, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be able to stop myself from eating McDonald's every day. And my Crohn's would take a serious hit. So I just absolutely can't work there because I love McDonald's and I will eat it like on every shift if I worked there. So. I voted Subway. It was a guess. Nice! Praying for you, wishing the best. What happened to Tristan? Oh, I'm 26, never worked a job, but I'm planning on getting one after my heart surgery. I have disabilities. Sorry to hear that. You're not any less of a person, no, don't worry about it. Your disabilities don't make you any less of a person. You are equal and awesome, Tristan. Hoping that the surgery goes well for you. That's a pretty serious surgery, so it's going to be a long recovery. It's going to be a tough one. It's going to take a lot of strength. But you can do it. I believe in you, Tristan. Heart surgery at 26 is heavy. That's actually heavy. I need some prayers for Tristan in the chat. Some GGs. My guy is going through it right now. I miss the pizza Subway had. Yo, the flatbread pizza they had, was that it? Is that what you're talking about, Big Ace? That was so good. Tim Hortons has something similar right now, and it is so good. I literally went and got one the other day. I like to get an iced coffee and a flatbread pizza. Yo, it goes so well together. Whoops, I forgot to launch my flare. Typical me. Oh, someone got it. Cool, cool. Nice. GG. Why did this one spawn over there? This this wingman is like not helping at all, just way down over here. Doop-doop-doop-doop. This is where I'm gonna call it a night, though, gang. I had a blast with you guys. It was definitely the best way to spend Valentine's Day. I don't regret it at all. I had a blast. I want to thank everyone who participated in the stream tonight and joined the team, joined the stream. You guys rock. You're my MVPs. And don't stop being awesome. You guys make it what it is. You make the gang what it is, and it is amazing. Wouldn't be what it is without you, that's for sure. But I have been having a blast, and I hate having to call it a night, but I got to. I'm getting very droopy. My meds are kicking in hard. It's time to shut my eyes. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do. JK, I'm gonna go run up and down the hallway, because that's what I do at night. That's what every cat does, right? But anyways, I'm Miss Glass. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one. GG! I want to give a massive thank you and shout out to the Glass Gang who support the channel. You guys are awesome, and thank you so much for that. Don't forget to check out the Glass Gang membership link in the description. If you want to find a community to play with, I also left our Discord link. There's no there's no obligation to join the official Glass Gang to join our Discord. Sorry, I'm tired, gang. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great night. GG.